Let's see. I have never played this game before. Okay, so we can change our nozzles, walk around, change the angle. Let's see how it looks like here in Bikini Bottom. Loading dirt. Okay. Whoa. Look at this place. We can walk around Bikini Bottom. Look at this. We see Patrick's house, Squidward's house, and SpongeBob's house. And we're gonna clean all of this. You can see the jellyfish here too. Wow. That's so cool how we can walk around Bikini Bottom. But you know, our job is here. Should we start off with SpongeBob's house or the bubble stand? Let's start off with SpongeBob's house first. Okay. Let's see how we can do this. Look at all this gunk. We got a lot of work to do. Alright, let's get started. Wow, look how clean it's getting. Oh my gosh. It's going to take some time to finish all of this. We need a different nozzle to get up there. We can change all the angles. Okay, so I think this one's good for the pineapple area. Okay, isn't that satisfying? Wow. I wonder what happened. It's so dirty. But this is so cool how we can explore Bikini Bottom. Gotta clean that window. Only 2% has been cleaned so far. It's so dirty. Oh my gosh, this game is so cool already. And we can explore Bikini Bottom at the same exact time. Oh, there's skunk back here too. Right by the window, we can't miss that. It's really dirty up there too, but we'll get back to that. Wow. Let's get this area as well. Oh, the tile's clean. Is it my tile? Did I miss some? Oh, wow. Oh, that tile's done. Okay, and that one is done too. Okay, cool. Wow. So we can change the nozzles, and that would change the angle, and therefore the pressure. That's how it's clean. See, you can see that we can change the nozzle here. We have a deep cleaner nozzle, a 0-degree nozzle, a 15-degree, 25-degree, and 40-degree. And we can rock and change the way we look at it. Let's take a look at the whole house. This whole pineapple house. We can change the angle that we're cleaning as well. Oh wow, this is an even wider angle, but the pressure's not as high. No, this one's very little. I like this one the most. It's just the right amount of power. So satisfying. Do you feel that? Another tile has been cleared. We're getting paid by the tile. We can't leave it like this. We have to finish. Wow. we'll also have Squidward's house too, and Patrick's as well. Okay, another tile has been done. There's still some gunk here. And here as well. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We can jump to reach these areas that are a little harder to reach. I'm pretty sure there's a ladder or something that we might be able to use. Do you recall SpongeBob having a garage? I don't remember, or I don't know if I've ever noticed the back of his pineapple house before. Let's clean this door. Still got some areas to go. Well, there's this reef blower. I remember the reef blower, but I didn't know that he kept it back there. Let's change the nozzle and get these hard to reach areas as well. We can also check out the dirt here. This area has a lot of dirt. I almost missed this jetpack area. Well, it looks like a jetpack. I just want to change this. These areas need some cleaning. Look at all that gunk. Alright. The top is also quite dirty. This game is really cool. I never thought it'd be so satisfying to clean. I mean, I love cleaning, but this is a different level. There's some here. We might need a ladder to get up there. Alright, let's finish up the main area here. Alright. You can see Squidward's house right there. It also has a lot of work to do. Alright, I love that ka-ching. Right. Another tile has been completed. Wow. This pineapple will look new in no time. Alright. It's so cool how we can explore Bikini Bottom too. It's like a world walkthrough without really being one. We're almost there, then we can move on to the next spot. Gunk everywhere. In this game, we really gotta get through all the corners, huh? Alright. Yeah, I don't remember SpongeBob having a garage. But it might be because he doesn't have his boating license. That's a possibility. Let's come a little closer. quite dirty. I think this game is perfect for ASMR. What do you think? Oh, there's a stool right there. Maybe we can use that. Oh, and I see a ladder on the floor. Let's finish up this door. Alright. Looking good. Just a little more here. There's some in this corner here. We can always check as well. Front door in this area. Okay. Awesome. That part is done. And here. Just a few more tiles to go. Some up there, around the window. Alright. Let's take a look. Oh, I can still see a little on the door. Let's walk here. The sidewalk also needs cleaning. Let's do that. Each circle also has work to be done. How satisfying. Wow. Trying to make it a little straighter. Alright, look at that. Missed a spot, I gotta go back and get that. I wonder how real power washers feel in real life. It must be satisfying. They must love their job. Okay, we're finishing up the sidewalk. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, path has been clean. Stepping stone all clean. Okay. Wow. Look at, oh my gosh, the top. Okay, how would I finish that? There's a ladder here, right? I should go pick that up. How do I pick this up? Okay, I'll press that. Okay, it's here, and I can climb up it. Oh, okay. Okay, so let's clean that up. Alright, the window has been cleaned. Now for the side. Let's go up a little more. Okay. This game got the angles down very well. What am I missing? Ooh. We can do the top part. If I was dirt, I'd want to live here too, Patrick. Okay. I mean, a good time. Get that house done. We'll get to the bubble stand after. And then onto Patrick and Squidward's house. Next tile has been completed. I love this nozzle. I know I should change it, but I will when I can't reach certain areas. Okay. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay. How about these leaves? My God. You can see the sun. This game is so detailed. And SpongeBob's in 2D as well, and this is 3D, so that's pretty cool. Are you enjoying this? Because I am. Okay. Oh, jellyfish. There's just a few more leaves to do. I mean, I wonder if the other side of the leaf is dirty. I wonder if we can see that. So there are other worlds to play, including Tomb Raider and Midgar Final Fantasy. I haven't tried it yet, but I just had to try the SpongeBob edition first. This is so awesome. What a great time to be alive. What a great time. Oh, I can do this all day. I should probably move on to other areas though. Okay, there's this area as well. Okay, gotta do this tile. Whichever areas we can reach, we'll do. From this angle. Patrick's house over there looks pretty clean. Maybe we can't see the dirt from this far. Okay, let's see. Let's jump off. Oh, I can see some on the door. How did we miss that? How? Okay, the panel has been cleaned. What else do we need to do? Oh, I see some up there. Okay, what else? Do you see anything else? A little there, okay. Okay, so there's dirt in quite a few places. Sometimes they're hard to see. Let's walk around. See if there's anything else we missed. We can see the menu of items. So what have we done? We have done the chimney. We still need to work on that. The front door frame is 97% clean. Garage door is 98. Garage door alcove 94. Path stepping stones also have some work. Wow, this is really detailed. Okay. What am I missing here? Maybe I'll come back. Oh, is this here? Maybe I have to go around. I can crouch down and see. I'll come back. Okay, look at that beautiful house though. Oh. There's some here in the chimney area. Oh, I can't pop the bubble. Alright. Wow. Can we aim up there a little bit? No. We're too far off. Well, I think it looks pretty good for now. Sometimes it's just hard to leave. We'll start on the bubble stand after. Just want to do the final touch-ups of the obvious areas. There's a lot of dirt to remove. This is the bubble stand. I can't even read it. Ready to work on this bubble stand. And let's go. First we see that it's 25 cents to blow a bubble. But I can't see the rest. Alright. Well, I shouldn't assume that it says bubbles, right? We have to make sure that it says bubbles. We can change the direction too of our nozzle. Looks beautiful. Wow. It's going to look brand new after we're done with it. Lessons are 25 cents. First you do this, then you do this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay. Pretty sure there's more to clean if we walk around the stand. And of course, this game is so good with the angles. It's amazing. Just wow. Amazing. You have to really get all the corners. All around town. I'm missing some. The black has been cleaned. What else am I missing? Alright, let's see if we're missing anything. Too bad I can't check if it's dirty and move at the same time. No, it looks really clean to me. Okay, let's see our job. It's all clean. All clean. Now, should we finish up with the house or move on? Let's take a look. Oh, there's something here. What is this? I guess we'll find out. It's a box. An imagination box. Or something else. Imagination box. I can see it on the top left of the screen. It's a multi-purpose imagination box. It's not getting soggy, but I mean it is already underwater. So that means that this power washer is really strong. I'm gonna get all the angles. Yes. And all clean. Imagination box is clean. So Squidward's home is really dirty. Let's take a quick tour of his home. Does he have a garage? Oh, Patrick's house is dirty too. Wow, this looks like it's been in an old fish tank for a long time. Oh, Squidward's bike. Is there a garage? Let's see. There's no garage. Okay, let's clean the front first. Don't you just love Squidward? Whoa, okay, look at that. We got work to do. Whoa. Let's start off with the door. Is this nozzle better? We need power. Oh. Again, this is my favorite nozzle. I wonder if we can get upgrades for better nozzles later on. Doorknob is clean. Am I weird that this is fun? This is so fun. I mean, there was a time where SpongeBob fixed his house on opposite day, but this is something else. Let's get that door cleaned up. Door is all clean. We got $1 for that. I wonder how much Krabby Patty is. We'll clean what we can. Then we'll grab the ladder in a bit. Gotta do it on foot first. I can't wait for upgrades on the nozzles. But for now, it's quite enjoyable still. The alcove is cleaned. I'm learning a lot of new words. I should have a better vocabulary, but hey, lifelong learning, right? Okay. Squidward's house is looking good. We'll get this cleaned up for him in no time. Can't have him mad at us forever. Alright, gotta get that nose in. Does this house look like Squidward to you? And in this game, you can really appreciate the architect. Never studied the structure so carefully. Look at that. Wow. Seriously, I can play this all day. So nice. So much to clean. Alright, look at the sides of the house. This house is a face. I mean, I knew that, but now I really know that. Okay. It's satisfying and relaxing at the same time. This is the ear. There aren't tiles like the pineapple, so I guess we'll get points when we clean up the whole thing. He has that bike as well. We'll get to that. if you're wondering, I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. This game is made for PC, but I just want to play with a real controller. Gives it more of a real feeling, I think. So much to clean, but it feels so good. I love the shape. I'm tempted to use the smaller nozzle, but this is so perfect. So no garage, huh? Squidward does bike a lot. I guess SpongeBob likes to walk. Does he ever get his boating license? I recently watched SpongeBob's boating episode. I streamed it. It was hilarious. Mrs. Puff is hilarious. But it could be that her name is not Mrs. Puff. What's her name then? I have so many questions. Let's get this bike cleaned up. What a cool bike. It's really dirty. How did things get this dirty here in Bikini Bottom? I'm sure there's evidence somewhere. We'll get this bike cleaned up in no time. Maybe a smaller nozzle would be better for the bike. Oh, it's so very dirty still. The bike handle. The bike seat. Guess I have to crouch down a little to get all the areas. Wow. Patrick's house is really dirty too. I guess we can't get too close, or else we'll have no space to use our equipment. Wow. So many angles. It's amazing. Even underneath the bike pedals, wow. I'm surprised there aren't different levels of this game to play. It's really thorough. Oh my gosh, and we just found a big part. Okay. Yes, we need to do this. I'm pretty sure this would be helpful in real life. You forget about all these crevices that you cannot see. Gotta get Squidward's bike all nice and shiny. I would never imagine that we needed to check out all these angles. Okay. Whoa, that was something. Now onto the rest of his house. I got so into that. And let's finish up his house. There's this window here. I didn't know he had a window in the back. I'm sure the architecture is super thought out though. The writers are marine biologists. They're super smart. I wonder when Squidward will be back. I wonder if the other versions of the Power Wash Simulator are like this. But there is only one SpongeBob, right? Okay, that rear window is clean. Yes, imagine how many friends you would have if you were dirt. Alright. You know what kind of led me to this game? Sometimes on YouTube, I watch grass cleaning. I know I'm weird. It's just grass cutting, I mean. Silly me. It's just so satisfying in a way that I never appreciated before. I hope you can feel the same about this. Cleaning Bikini Bottom. Oh, I wish I could do this in real life. But the power does seem really strong to be using a power washer in real life. I bought one for my car a long time ago. I haven't used it yet though. I might consider doing that after this though. Look at that, 43% clean, 44% clean. What good neighbors we are. Okay, this ear is mostly done. Okay. I'm sure his house looks a lot better. We'll take a quick tour in a bit. Still a lot of work to do. Makes me want a fish tank. Gotta get closer. Get all of this gunk out. Alright. What if I change nozzles? It doesn't reach. This reaches a lot better. The more power, the more difficult it is to control. I learned that from Dragon Ball Z. Anyways, wrong show. Let's just get a few of these areas and then we'll grab the ladder after. Okay, that's too far. Well, I think that looks a lot better than how we started. Just want to get this area before we move on to Patrick's house. Alright. I think we're too short for that, but look at that. That looks so much better. What a good neighbor we are. Look at how beautiful Bikini Bottom is. I wonder how far we can go. Okay, it's pretty far. I'm gonna head back now. We'll finish the top, I promise. Look at Patrick's house. Open Patrick's house. Well, maybe not yet. dirty. Let's clean this up. Starting with the sidewalk. Wow. We'll open it when we're done with the outside. Interesting how Patrick's house is a rock. That's where we usually find starfish, right? Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. Ready for his house. Wow. That looks good. Okay, Patrick. This is satisfying, right? So satisfying. Antenna for TV. We need access to the rest of the world. Alright, clean up that house. What is this? A banana? Or is it like a lever to open the house? I wanted to say door. This is economical. It has everything you need in this house, right? Okay. Well, Patrick's house doesn't look that dirty, to be honest. It looks more sandy to me. Squidward's house and SpongeBob's house was pretty bad. Let's get that done. Right. Oh yes, trash cans. Trash cans also need to be cleaned. This is such a beautiful game. Never knew it could be this beautiful. We might need this tool to clean parts of this, right? Got a little stuck there. Alright, we can walk around the trash can. That's dirty still. We can get that. Alright, let's walk around. They're very hidden sometimes, it's hard to see. Gotta go all around the trash can. Right. Well, that trash can's done. Can we finish this one? Alright. The trash cans are done, Patrick. Sir Patrick. Wow. Almost done with Patrick's house. Okay. Alright. Just around a little more. It's like a giant coconut. And up here. Down here. I really don't mind playing this forever. The weather vane. And again, I'm learning so much vocabulary. I mean, I knew some of it, but now we really know. Some areas are just so dirty. dirty. So very dirty. Should probably get a stool for the rest. But would you look at that? Looks a lot better. Should we open it or finish the outside? Oh, so much to do. Look at this area. That must be the way to the Krusty Krab. And the rest of Bikini Bottom, another neighborhood. So we are definitely a unique neighborhood. I'm going to open it. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. And let's go. Oh, we need something stronger. Okay, that's not bad. Up here. Down here. I hope you're finding this very relaxing because I know I am. All the star image is gone. Should I walk in? Maybe that'd be easier. Oh, I love this angle. I wish it was more powerful to get to the top. But look at that, I love the shape. It seems that we need to crouch to get a certain area. Wow. And there you go. It's all coming back to me now. We did clean up last night. Really? How so, SpongeBob? How so? Gary and I got our second wind and tackled the stubborn stains. Oh, I didn't finish. That's okay. We are busy anyway. The rock will definitely be clean. It's 61% clean now. Get to the top here. These areas are dirty. The top is definitely the hardest. Makes you really wonder what it's like in real life to do this. Because I'm cleaning a rock right now. What about like statues with really complicated angles, right? Okay. Oh, this shape. I'm sorry, it's just so satisfying. So satisfying. The underside has all been cleaned. Let's take a look at the rest of the place. We can jump, right? I thought we can jump our way out. Am I stuck? Anyways, we have work to do. Let's clean up his couch. I'm on top of the TV. I hope it doesn't break on me. must be... I want to say everything's water resistant. I mean, Goo Lagoon is goo, not water, right? Ooh, gotta get the side of the couch. Side 2. And the underside as well. Wow. Look at that. It's like the Blue's Clues couch. We'll go to the finer areas afterwards. Alright. Should I make the nozzle larger? Alright. Because we're pretty close. We wouldn't need as much pressure. Okay, and you're up, and down, up this side. Look at all the crevices that we need to get to. What did we miss? Here. Couch is all clean. What's next? How about this lamp? Oh, okay. Wow. The lamp was yellow. I didn't know that. I forgot. This lamp will be clean in no time. We're too close. Okay. Okay, gotta get more to its level. Killing 2 birds, 1 stone, figuratively. The inside of the lamp is a little dirty too. How do we get all of it? Whoa. Maybe you have to crouch all the way down and look up. Whoa. Angles. So many angles. Gotta finish this lamp. The water up there is so pretty. Okay, we're missing some parts of the lamp. Maybe we need to stand up. I can't help but to clean everything. The lamp is not done. That is bothering me. Here, maybe. Okay. I really feel like I'm moving to see the inside. Okay, let's clean the TV for now. The TV should be a piece of cake. shows Patrick likes. So let's finish up with the final touches of Conch Street, including the tip of the pineapple. You can see that we have extended our rod and are able to get the more finer areas farther away. Just for the final touches of Squidward's house as well, we can clean the window nicely. With the bigger extension, the longer extension, we can reach a little higher. But still, we would still eventually need to grab the large ladder. I'll bring that in shortly. Look at the ear a little bit. So satisfying. Alright. Get all that muck out. We just saw a jellyfish. His bicycle is looking good, nice and clean. Squidward still loves this neighborhood. Remember when he tried to move? He ended up missing SpongeBob. There's just something about SpongeBob, isn't there? Okay, we can reach the top. As easy as Squidward's house looks, it's still a little more difficult because the color blends in with the muck. Alright, let's get all of that in. The window's all clean, the bike is all clean. This is his backyard. He doesn't have a garage like SpongeBob does. And now we're just finishing the final touches as well. I really like this rod, but the angle starts from farther away. Alright, let's go grab that ladder and place it right about here, I would say. Now to climb up the ladder and see how we get in and use this ladder for the first time. We want to be able to reach the hard-to-reach areas on SpongeBob's roof. That pineapple. Oh, it looks dirty on the inside. Okay, we're using the extra long rod to reach over. Clean the inside. We got the outside for the most part. Now let's just reach the final touches to make sure that everything is squeaky clean, just like his squeaky boots. Let's go a little higher. Okay. And oh, look at that. Just would you look at that. Okay, leaf is done, leaf by leaf. If we weren't here, how would SpongeBob ever get it clean? Okay, another leaf is done by this angle. Okay, very nice. A brand new pineapple is what we're doing and making. Oh, we can jump in there. Okay, let's get through the finer details. We are a dedicated worker. We're going to get all this out. Look how green that looks. Very nice. Very nice. We're gonna keep this being a fresh pineapple. I still wonder what had happened to his neighborhood and why it's so dirty. Okay, looks very nice. Look at that. Let's move the ladder to the next area now. Need to get rid of some things. Let's get up here. Squidward's house is still not done. Gotta get those hard to reach areas on top of the eyebrow. I do wonder where he got his inspiration for his architecture. That unibrow. Alright, he has a roof area where he can tan and sunbathe. Okay, just a little more more touches on SpongeBob's house to make sure it's squeaky clean. Look at that chair there. Okay, we can reach there. We might need to move this ladder just a little closer in a little bit. But first, we need to do what we can do, of course. Let's go up a little higher. Oh, nice. Two leaves. And here. That is dirty. It's filthy. I wonder how he gets to the top. He is a squid. I mean, they can technically just swim anywhere, right? Deep philosophy we can have by analyzing the structure inch by inch. Let's jump in. Alright, nice. We can't use a long extension rod because we're trying to get into the nooks and crannies of this location. Put that little mug piece. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get everything nice and new and shiny. Gonna restore the color to what it's supposed to really be. Nice. We gotta squat to get down here and see all the detail. This game is so detailed. It's all about angles and measurements, pressure. And by the way, I think this game is unfinished. I think they're still working on it. I don't think it's completely done, but I couldn't help but to play it already. The roof is looking good. Hi, Patrick. And we have done it. Job is complete. I'm so excited. So satisfying. Look at how nice this neighborhood looks. It is all done. 100% done. Let's close Patrick's house. Take a look at the neighborhood. This 3-house neighborhood on Conch Street. Isn't it wonderful? Just admiring it from afar. And thanks for joining me. I can't wait for the next level. And don't forget, if you've enjoyed this and found it relaxing, please don't forget to support the channel by liking and subscribing. See you in the next video. We're going to explore Bikini Bottom today and clean the Chum Bucket. Something a little different, something a little more lightheartedly evil. So let's get started. We're going to continue the campaign. So let's go down the street from the Krusty Krab. And check out what the Chum Bucket has to offer. Let's quickly tour the Chum Bucket and what it's all about. I really appreciate this game because we can really see all the details that we couldn't see in 2D in the original show. Let's get down to business. So last time we cleaned the Krusty Krab. Look how beautiful that looks. And I just found out from one of our viewers, OG Beastmaster, that this is actually a crab trap. I so did not know that. This is the street, and across from the Krusty Krab we have the evil Chum Bucket. Can you believe that? Look at this. So dirty. So very dirty. Okay. Shall we begin? First, a quick tour though. Gotta take a brief moment and see if there's anything special about the Chum Bucket. And what do you know? Surprise! isn't anything special about this Chum Bucket. It's just gross. Still gross. Alright, so we gotta clean this thing. Look how beautiful the Krusty Krab looks over there. And Plankton wonders why his place isn't popular. Well, I don't know what to tell him. Alright. Ready? Which nozzle should we choose? We gotta get right to work. And let's begin. It's really dirty. Look at that. Chum Bucket. Well, we know that Plankton is Mr. Krabs' arch nemesis. Gotta extend our nozzle and work on that. Oh, that's better. Looks good. Looks very nice. The Chum Bucket. Look at that. Let's clean up the first half so we get a nice view of what to expect when we are done. Oh, door window has been cleaned. I wonder how far I can get with the longer nozzle. Oh, that is so dirty. The Chum Bucket. There's not much about it. Doesn't look really special. Now, do you know what chum is? Chum is, and I just found this out recently, chum is actually a form of fish meat or something like that. I think I would assume tuna, but I'm not too sure. No wonder why it's not very popular. And plus, it's compared to the Krabby Patty that's found just across the street. Now, how can Plankton think that he can compete with the Krabby Patty? I wonder why he can't change and sell something different other than the Krabby Patty, other than chum. Maybe people just don't like chum, but I think it's more than that. Look at that. The Chum Bucket. Okay, so we got a lot of work to do. Let's first use a smaller nozzle. Okay, let's finish cleaning up this half of it. Ready? Got a lot of work to do here. Wow, how did you get so dirty? I mean, it's always been like this and we didn't notice. Okay, so very dirty. Mr. Krab says that Plankton has been trying to steal his secret recipe for years now. But hey, I like that he is, diligent, hardworking. He perseveres. Very good qualities. Also, I'm going to change it to the smaller nozzle for now. I think that might be easier. But Plankton also mentioned that he went to college. I wonder what he studied. Do you know? Maybe he mentioned it somewhere in the show and I just missed it. Well, that's good. I like that it's kind of nice and simple. Straightforward metal bucket. It's literally the Chum Bucket. How could Plankton think that's beautiful if he does? I wonder why he's so passionate about chum. Did I miss something? I don't know. I don't get it. Do you remember how Plankton first arrived in the show? And in the show, SpongeBob's happily cooking Krabby Patties at his new job at Krusty Krab. Then, when he finishes the burger and shows it off to Squidward, he says, well, something happens. The burger starts moving on its own and walking away. And what do you know? Well, no one knew what was going on at first. Then Mr. Krabs, with his leg, stepped on the Krabby Patty, and he already knew. He stopped Plankton in his tracks and he said, "It's Plankton. He has been trying to steal me booty for years now." That's the thing, and that's when SpongeBob first met Plankton. Years. Still trying, huh? Then what happened? Later that night, after SpongeBob got off of work while he was walking away, Plankton tried to talk to him, but not much happened there. Then, at night, though, it's not important then. Well, this is really nice, though. I hope you're finding this satisfying, by the way, because I definitely am. Look at this. Oh, this is going away. There's some here. We can use this button to see if there's any extra gems, extra barnacles. But anyways, while SpongeBob was sleeping that night, Plankton climbed inside of one of SpongeBob's holes of the sponge body that he is. And then he implanted this contraption into SpongeBob's brain, literally into his brain. Then he pressed a button called Total Control. Literally took control of SpongeBob's motor function. How scary, right? And SpongeBob basically walked away and couldn't control himself. First he walked into Squidward's house, though, and was evil. And SpongeBob said there must be something wrong with my brain. Then SpongeBob had to go make sure, so his eyes literally rolled all the way back into his brain to see what was going on, and he found Plankton. He saw Plankton. However, Plankton didn't care, let's go this way. Plankton just did not care. Then SpongeBob said, "Get out, please." Whatever. It didn't matter anyway. Okay, let's take a few steps back and see our work so far. Oh, I like that. The Chum Bucket. And there's a hand on top. I don't really like that hand. Whoa. The Chum Bucket. Look, we already cleaned most of the bucket, I would say. Just about half, which is like most. Alright. Oh no, we forgot to do our ASMR on here. It's too late. What do you say? Should I try it still? Okay, I might be too late, Bill, but here it goes. A. Yes, we are doing this in no other than A. Ooh, it's small. I don't know if I can do it like that. I think it's getting a little better each time. Maybe we don't have room. This is a test of skill. Let me fix it. R. I'm using a controller. It's not that easy, and it's a circle. I'm doing this on a bucket. ASMR. We are doing this in the name of ASMR. instances where he can show love. I mean, he did teach SpongeBob how to be aggressive to get his way, although he does often go overboard. He does. But if you recall in the episode, Plankton is only 1% evil and 99% hot gas. Those are in the words of his wife, Karen. That means that he's not all bad, right? Okay, lower room cleaned. We are on our way of cleaning this Chum Bucket. I wonder how much money he makes. I wonder how he's not broke. He seems kind of rich with all his contraptions and all of his ideas, his robots. But he is an inventor after all, right? Maybe he should just be an inventor, but he invents. Door handles cleaned. He invents because he's motivated to steal the Krabby Patty formula and fulfill his goal of taking over the Krabby Patty's popularity. Right? Okay, if that's mostly done, let's extend our nozzle there and clean up as much as we can before grabbing the ladder. This is so nice. You know, I am enjoying this Chum Bucket more than I thought. It's pretty nice. Even though it is the Chum Bucket. Okay, so let's clean up the words so we can read it. A very, very important question that we must address and cannot ignore is that how are we power washing underwater? How is this possible? Beats me, right? I'm just going to assume that it's with the water pressure itself going through the water. I had to Google it, and the answer I got from Google is that it's technically possible to power wash with pressure underwater, but that didn't give the best answer. So the mystery still remains. How will we ever find out? However, let's just enjoy this beautiful day in Bikini Bottom here, and we can get what we can with these words. There's still a few words to get here, a few letters. Okay, we missed an area right here, and that's clean. Oh, the side of the door has yet been cleaned. We can't miss that. Look at that. Oh, this is so dirty. And, okay, that door is now officially cleaned. And how about the side of this door? Let's turn the shape here. A little difficult to see the differences in color. And I like this nozzle. Again, this is my favorite nozzle. But I do think we need a longer nozzle extension rod. That way we can get to the very top of the Chum Bucket just before getting the ladder. Oh, but anyways, my story. So Plankton was using SpongeBob's body to get through and try to steal the secret formula. So he used SpongeBob's body to get through Squidward's house, and even though SpongeBob knew that Plankton was in his brain and controlling it, SpongeBob couldn't fight back. Plankton, I mean, was literally in SpongeBob's head, literally in his head, controlling him. And SpongeBob walked all the way to the Krusty Krab. We can get a little bit of the glove here. Not too much though, we'll get the ladder for that. Yeah, so SpongeBob walked Plankton to the Krusty Krab and left right away with the Krabby Patty. And then Plankton said, "You are going to deliver this this to me. So evil, right? So very evil. Then Plankton had another machine, and when you put something in this machine, it would read what the ingredients were. He has seaweed in it to show SpongeBob how his machine worked. It's funny that Plankton still would talk a lot and explain himself. Plankton's pretty funny. And by the way, Plankton was supposed to be in only one episode, but I think everyone liked him a lot. So I got to stay, which is nice. I wonder who the enemy would have been had Plankton not stayed, right? SpongeBob was about to drop the Krabby Patty in, and SpongeBob was so sad and apologizing that he couldn't save this Krabby Patty. And he started to describe the Krabby Patty, how delicious it was, how it had its 100% secret meat, secret patty, lettuce, tomato, and everything in it, bun. Then my mouth started to water, but Plankton's mouth started to water as well. And he fell into the machine trying to get that Krabby Patty. I think he wanted to eat it. And Plankton got stuck in his machine. And then Karen interpreted the Krabby Patty, or Karen interpreted Plankton that was inside, not the Krabby Patty. He wishes it was the Krabby Patty. And she said, Plankton is 1% evil, just one, and the rest, odd guess. That's pretty funny. Wall cleaned. Nice. Upper rim is not cleaned. Let's see if we can grab what we can here before getting the ladder. This is really nice. It's such a pretty day here in Bikini Bottom. Such a nice day. Okay, just get these areas here that we can reach. What else here, right? I'm missing that little spot there. A little bit here. And here. A little bit right there on the bucket handle. There's quite a bit of gunk underneath. That would be hard to get. Oh, Plankton. It might be dirtier than the Krusty Krab before, but now it's beautiful. We did that in the last episode of cleaning Bikini Bottom here. Oh, that's done. What else here? The Chum Bucket sign is still quite dirty. This reminds me that, you know how Twitter was recently bought by Elon Musk? He's having an auction. I had a friend that was showing me the things that you can buy at the Twitter headquarters. And one of that was the Twitter sign. But in order to get it, you will also be responsible for removing the actual sign. The Chum Bucket just reminded me of that. That was pretty cool. I wish I could buy the Chum Bucket sign. You know, I am actually enjoying this. Let's see, we remove this and change the angle there. And get the sides here. And go all the way around. Let's clean up that word here, that letter I mean. Okay, let's go around this rim. Get what we can. Here. And get that all cleaned up. This is the handle, the glove. I mean, are they trying to show off that they're clean? Chum Bucket looks dirty. I mean, there are no workers either. It's just Plankton. He's all alone. I guess he does everything, but he should really focus on the actual quality of his food. I mean, I'm not a fish, but it doesn't look like something that would be good, right? Even though you're not there to try it yourself. Okay, let's go around this bucket handle a little bit. This area. And turn the nozzle angle. A little bit here. Okay, I think we got as much of the rim that we can get. Okay, and how about the words a little more? Chum Bucket. But yes, Plankton is not that evil, although he is evil, right? Only 1%. And although he had a goal of making the Chum Bucket Mega Bucket that day, he told SpongeBob to be assertive. I mean, he was still trying to help, right? Right? Okay. I think that looks pretty good. I think we got what we can get from down here. So it might be time for that ladder. Where is that ladder? There it is. Let's pick that ladder up. And should we start with the words first? Let's put it here. Let's change it to the short nozzle so we can see where we are going. Okay, so let's go up here. Okay. Can we reach these words from here? Maybe a little longer. The U. The U is done. How about this B? And the C. The Chum Bucket. Okay, let's get the angles. The K is done. Here. I mean, I don't think we're wasting any water when it's off. Over there. Okay, it's pretty dirty up here. I can see it. The B is done. Oh, the H is done. How about the C? Can we reach? Not all of it. That's okay. We're gonna go up a little higher soon. Oh, the U is dirty. Oh, the U is done. Nice. The T. How about the T? The E. The C. Oh, that's dirty. Alright. That's nice. I think the C. Alright. That is clean. How many letters do we have? Let's see this Chum Bucket. So the floor, we haven't done the glove, the handles, the handle pins, and the upper rim, and we haven't done the roof. But we have finished with the Krusty Krab. Okay, so let's go back, up. Let's continue our journey up. Oh, beautiful, beautiful Krusty Krab. That's where I want to eat. But I am enjoying the Chum Bucket. Oh, look at that roof. Oh my gosh. Should we get started? Oh. Oh my gosh. That is dirty. Dirty, dirty. Got lots of work to do. Okay. I've never seen the roof. So I do like this game. It really adds to the detail, and you can see that they really paid attention to the minor details of everything in Bikini Bottom. Every angle here, because this is just flat in the show, I think. Can't really see it too much, but now we really can here. Now we really can. Oh, this is really nice. Am I weird for this? I really love this game. It's like, I see why they call it a simulator, but I think it's pretty awesome. Let's go down here. Okay. change the nozzle and see if we can get those areas over there. Alright. You know what? I think I want to. Oh, ew. Let's get that short nozzle and go here. Oh, let's walk our way. Oh, it's so dirty. Maybe change it wider since we're up close. Oh my god, it's dirty. Let's walk around the rims then. Oh, it's so nice that we can be able to clean up all of this. Oh my gosh. Dirty, dirty. Okay, this is the rim of the bucket. The nasty Chum Bucket. But I'm glad we were hired. And Plankton's actually gonna pay us for this, and we already got some money from other things here. The sign, the actual bucket. I mean, it's good that we're also getting paid for this because, I mean, technically, no one can see the roof, right? I mean, we can see that nasty glove, but if we clean now, it'll be less likely to spread later. I'm gonna go back to my favorite nozzle here. I just like the amount of pressure that comes out of it. It's just right to me. There's this area here. Okay, I think we got most of the rim. Oh, some there, so nasty. The upper rim has been cleaned. Very nice. Now I'm pretty sure. Oh, so many spots. You know, that means that the Chum Bucket is already the color of dirt and barnacles and grime. You should really consider changing buckets at least. You really should. Okay, we gotta get every nasty piece here in order to be successful in this game. Gotta get that roof done. Look, we're 72% done with the entire stage. Again, I can't believe that the Krusty Krab is actually a crab trap. And Chum is made from fish. Very interesting what the writers did. Very, very interesting. Okay, not too much of the roof left. We're on our way. I don't want to fall off the bucket. Let's change angles here. Oh, the Krusty Krab, I can see a little bit of it. So pretty. I guess Mr. Krabs didn't necessarily need to remodel. He just had to clean it up a bit. I see some of the dirty handles, but we will get back there. We will get back there. SpongeBob, his identity was stolen. Literally, when Plankton controlled him. Plankton has stolen a lot of people's identity, even Mr. Krabs himself, and tried to convince SpongeBob to give him the secret formula again. Okay, the roof has been cleaned now. Look at this. Ooh, the hand, the glove, and the handle. Let's clean a bit of the handle. Ooh, dirty. When was this last clean, Plankton? When, if ever. But I'm glad we are here now. So yeah, Plankton's not all evil. He had a pet before. I think the pet's name was Hope. But Plankton did really love his little pet. Still evil, though. I wonder why he's so obsessed with the Krabby Pet. I mean, everyone is, but they don't try to do what Plankton does. And you should also consider the way he serves Chum. It's very unappetizing. Very unappetizing. appetizing. Look at this glove. At least he uses gloves. I think we all have a greater appreciation with gloves and masks these days, don't you think? But this is quite satisfying. Look at that, cleaning a glove. I hope he changes his gloves. So this video is about evil and dirtiness, right? Oh yeah. Glove is getting clean. How about this handle? Look at all that grime going away. I'm glad we are here. We need to be here in order to clean up this. Okay. I feel like really moving. I'm starting to feel like I'm actually in it. It's nice to be underwater right now. I mean, Sandy moved here. There must be something about it. She doesn't have to live here. But, hey, it must be worth it, right? There must be something about Bikini Bottom. I've got to get this area here. And what else? Right outside a little bit. I just don't want to fall off, but let's get these knuckle areas. The thumb. And then we can grab a ladder for any of the tough to reach spots. Ooh, this hand is very, very dirty. Should I grab the extender out yet? Or wait until we get the ladder? Can we jump onto it? No, we cannot. That will require ladder usage. Okay, very nice. Very satisfying. And we fell. That's okay because I do think we need to use the ladder. And we put it right here. Okay. Let's go up the ladder. Oh, the Krusty Krab. Anyways, we are not working for Mr. Krabs right now. Can we reach here a little more? Okay, let's see. Let's grab the extender and see how far we can reach with that. I want our longest extender. The thing is that when we use the longest extender, the surface area gets a little small. It gets a bit harder to control. But no worries there. Okay, let's clean up this glove. I'm assuming this would be the most difficult part of the Chum Bucket. I keep wanting to say the Chum Bucket Mega Bucket, but this is just a Chum Bucket regular bucket. We are almost there, over halfway there with the plastic glove. Plastic. See, we wouldn't know that by watching this show that it was plastic. Can we jump on here? Oh my gosh, we can. We are on the glove. I managed to get on the glove. Okay, I feel like we can fall off, so let's get what we can. In case we actually do fall off, I need to come back on. Okay, go back here more. Alright, so we're on the glove. There should be like a history of the glove. I wonder how Plankton got this restaurant. Maybe this bucket was already here, like trash from above, and then Plankton turned it into a restaurant. Just a possibility. don't know. It does look like it was already here. Because Plankton does run everything by himself, right? Such a nice day. Pretty day. Yay, we can reach these areas. Okay, nice. Let's try to reach all of them. Got more of that there. And here. Alright. So satisfying. Almost there. Ooh, ooh, between the knuckles. Okay. Let's walk down a little more. Oh, dirty. Gotta make it all nice and new. As nice as possible. We can only do so much though, Plankton. I mean, maybe he'll get more customers after this. But I mean, he is hardworking. He does have hopes and dreams. He has all the good characteristics, except that the food is not good and he's a little more evil than we need him to be. I mean, he can work with SpongeBob. I'm sure SpongeBob is definitely willing to work with him. But he has other hopes and dreams, doesn't he? So evil, he's so smart. And yet, he's all about Chum. I wish we can go over here more, but I'm afraid that we will definitely fall off on this section. Ooh, nice. I like that. Okay, this definitely goes into the category of oddly satisfying. Cleaning is definitely satisfying in real life, but this is a different level. Different level indeed. Okay, we'll be done not too long from now. Oh, this area. Here. The angles make it more difficult. Can we climb here? Oh, oh, so dirty. We are on top of the glove area now. Okay. Walking along the glove, it's hard to control the angle of this. Okay. I am determined to finish this glove. We're 90% done with a Chum Bucket. Oh, there's more. There's like a roof to a roof to a roof. But Plankton, people can't see this part of your restaurant. Maybe I'm missing the understanding of the aesthetics here, but so interesting. So very interesting. So this is a plastic glove, not a rubber glove, but I mean plastic would last longer for sure. Oh. I think we'll be done not too long from now. But I am enjoying this. So here. More here. Oh, so very dirty. The glove ends just like that. Okay, there's a lot on the side here. I think we're almost done with the sides. Gotta change the angle and get in between this glove. There's a lot of angles of this glove. It's so dirty. Alright. It's a little difficult here. And down here as well. Oh, we can reach a little more of this area, which is nice. I wasn't sure if we could. I don't know, we're too close. Oh no, we fell. How do we get back there? Can we jump back? Oh, we can. Cool. Oh, where can we go? Are we at the top? We are. We are at the top. Okay, how do I jump back here? Ooh, there's some areas that we can get here. Very nice. Okay, so a little bit of this handle. And a little of this glove, I know it is. As well. Here. Okay, so there's more to the handle. How do we get up here? Okay. Okay, we need to get up here. Our nozzle's too long. There's some here. I say we jump on it and clean the very top of the glove. Never thought I would be here one day cleaning the Chum Bucket. And I bet you never thought you'd be here too. So genius for them to think of this and give us this wonderful opportunity. Okay, that part is all cleaned. We're so close, can't stop now. Because if we stop now, it's gonna look funny. Alright, I'm so proud of us. So very proud that we can do this beautiful thing together. Alright. And after this, just a few more touches around the building. Like I believe the handle. And I think that would finish it up. We'll open the list in a bit to see if there's any last touches that we'll be needing. Alright. This is so nice. Do you get seasick from this? Sometimes I can, but I can't stop doing this. We're almost there. Let's go left and right here, back and left, down. Alright, I just cannot fall off. I mean, this is definitely different than cleaning the Krusty Krab. Okay, so we got that part done. Any part we're missing here? A little bit right there. I want to make the nozzle a little wider. Okay. So that part is done. The sidewalk. We gotta get through that too. I'm gonna use the nozzle here. There's some there. You might need to fall down just a little bit intentionally. There. The handle is actually a lot more difficult than it seems. That's good right there. A little there. Here. Little small areas now. Let's jump off a bit. Oh, I see some in between this area. Okay. We got that glovey area. Let's fall down on purpose. Now, what can we see? Looks pretty clean overall. Okay, how about this handle? I'm using the germ finder, but it's not lighting up. goodness. We missed a lot. Deceiving angles, it's definitely 3D. This area, and between the hands, then here. I see a little bit here. We must be missing a little more. Oh, definitely in between the fingers, in between this knuckle here, and on top a bit. Okay, more in between the hands. Oh no, we fell. That's okay, let's go back up. Okay, let's see from afar. So these areas can we reach? Not too well, no. Can we reach? No, we can't really reach from here. Let's go back on our ladder, but let's find all the places. Okay, here. No, we can't reach too well. Gotta get that ladder. Let's pick it up and put it right. Where can we put this ladder? I must be stuck on something. If we put it here. Can't go back too far. Put it here. Let's go up. Let's go back all the way up. Let's make our nozzle shorter for now so it doesn't get in the way. Okay. Let's extend that and get this area here. Almost there. Just a few more percent and then we got it. Quite a few dirty areas that we need to get to. Such a beautiful view. Chum Bucket is all cleaned. I hope you found that relaxing. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Hello, how are you doing today? In this episode of Power Wash Simulator SpongeBob Special, we will be cleaning the Krusty Krab. So let's get started right away. Ready? Let's begin. First, look at this place. It's so dirty. Let's take a quick tour of the Krusty Krab. First off, we have the sign here that says Krusty Krab. We can't even read it. Look at this. This is the enter sign, I believe. We won't know until we get some cleaning done. Look at this place. Wow. And we're going behind the Krusty Krab. And here's the dumpster. What does it say? Dogfish loves catfish. Cap coral for life. Starfish rule. Who wrote that? And barnacle head. And a squirrel nut. Sleeping. I wonder who they could be mentioning here. Hey, that's Squidward. But but this dumpster is also dirty. I mean, I know dumpsters are supposed to be dirty, but that's really dirty. Oh, what else do we have here? Fred was here. Was he? Who's that? And nematodes are people too. And then we have a dolphin for potty mouth. And then some Squidward tentacles. And, oh no, crab smells. Crab smells. Ooh. I didn't know you could smell underwater, but apparently you can. And look at this exit door. Oh, so hideous. So hideous. Alright, so we're just circling the Krusty Krab. And what's across the street from the Krusty Krab? It's the Chum Bucket. The rival Chum Bucket. And I believe SpongeBob lives down there. I wonder if we keep walking if we'll get there. And what do we have on the left? Jellyfish fields? I don't know. Well, so, shall we begin? First of all, I just want to start by changing the nozzle to the smaller nozzle. And I just want to try again that we will be doing this in no other than, ready? A. I'm not very good at this, but I'm hoping that will be better than my last work. S. M. O. N. R. So today's episode will be cleaning the Krusty Krab in ASMR. Ready? Let's start with the front. Look, even the floors are dirty. Now, I also just want to say that this is my first video in soft-spoken style. I hope you like it. I usually whisper in my other videos, but this is the first soft-spoken one that I'm trying. Let's begin. Let's change the angle, and it does say enter. Now the Krusty Krab is the most famous place for its burgers, known as the Krabby Patty, as you all know. And this job can be quite a complicated job. We're used to seeing the Krusty Krab in 2D, but today it's going to be 3D. And let's finish with this enter sign, and it's all clean. Let's admire our enter sign first. Okay. Now the sign. I think we'll get to the sign later. And look at this place. Shall we begin with this place? Look at this. Well, how will we get in if the door's so dirty? Oh, Mr. Krabs, you really needed to have cleaned this place up. I wonder what happened. Are you ready? Look at that. Ah, it's so satisfying. Do you think so? Mr. Krabs, well, I'm glad he will be paying us to be cleaning his shop. You can't have such a fine food establishment being this dirty now, can you? Now, I recently watched the first episode of SpongeBob again. I don't know how many times I've seen it. Probably a few times throughout the years. But it was about SpongeBob being excited for his first day at the Krusty Krab. Oh, the door's cleaned. How nice. Oh, the second door's clean. But SpongeBob first saw a help wanted sign. And he got really excited because, well, no one's as dedicated as SpongeBob with wanting to be a fry cook at the best restaurant ever, right? Then SpongeBob went off to try to get his job at the Krusty Krab. And he was happy that his neighbor, Squidward Tentacles, was there. And he asked Squidward, "Can you put in a good word for me? Door frame cleaned." And Squidward said, no. He did not want to work with SpongeBob. Then Mr. Krabs took Squidward's word for it. And they both tried to not hire SpongeBob. Do you remember what happened next? Mr. Krabs sent SpongeBob on a nearly impossible mission. The mission was to find a spatula as a test. And it wasn't just any spatula. It was, what was it called? It was something very complicated. A hydrodynamic spatula with dual starboards with turbo drive. He said, "Bring that back to me." Ooh, window cleaned. And maybe he'll be hired. And they thought that they would never see SpongeBob again. Then SpongeBob went to the bargain mart, where you can have all of your spatula needs fulfilled there. Oh, this is so nice. So that's where SpongeBob went. Okay, let's clean this part. All these flags. I'm definitely used to seeing this in 3D. 2D. You can really appreciate the details of the Krusty Krab. But anyways, off to the bargain mart SpongeBob went. And then Mr. Krabs and Squidward thought that they would not be seeing SpongeBob any longer. Let's get the longer one. Oh, it reaches nice. Then Mr. Krabs started to smell something. First, he heard door hinges. Many buses arrived at the Krusty Krab. Why wouldn't they? It's a fine eating establishment of Bikini Bottom, right? Then he said, "I smell a smelly smell. A smell that smells smelly." It's hilarious. And do you remember what that smell was? Anchovies. Many, many, many anchovies. Well, this place is looking nice already. Very nice. heard this is a difficult level though. You have a lot of angles. We have to go underneath the ropes, get the flags. A lot of work. But Krusty Krab needs to be cleaned, and I'm glad Mr. Krab's up for it. But how did it get this dirty? Oh, Mr. Krabs. I mean, we know that he's known for being cheap. But wow. This happened overnight or what? Let's get the flags underneath that. Each time we move, the ankle exposes more and more dirt and grime. Wow. I feel that there's no end. Get that too. But yes, all the anchovies arrived. And there were a lot of anchovies. Ooh, you can get them from this angle here. So many, many, many anchovies arrived, and they stormed into the restaurant. And was it scary for Mr. Krabs and Squidward, who were the only workers who were extremely unprepared for such an event that happened. So many anchovies came in. A single file line is all that I ask. That's what Squidward was crying to them about. They didn't form a single file line on his request, however. I think they say meep. Meep. Look at this, so pretty. Above. Such a beautiful day to be power washing the Krusty Krab. We'll get what we can, where we can, and then we'll come back after. Are you enjoying this? I find this so satisfying. I feel that if I could, I would do this all day. This is so detailed how they made it. So many angles to get. Okay. So now that we have this nozzle, we just get these areas while we're here. Change up the angle. Nozzle. Can we get back there? Not yet. Get that area a little bit. A lot of dirty places. So that button just exposed the dirt, which goes to try to help us. However, it's not perfect because we have to get all of the areas. Let's clean this window. It looks like we're almost done, but we definitely are not. You can see the meter that we're only a few % done. The Krusty Krab definitely needs cleaning. The customers definitely cannot be eating when it looks that dirty, now can they? Alright. Looks so much better. So satisfying. So nice. Okay. Then Mr. Krab and Squidward were crying. They definitely were crying a lot because they didn't know what to do. Of course, they weren't thinking about SpongeBob because, you know, SpongeBob doesn't work there yet. So, what happened next with all the anchovies? Do you remember? Oh, there's even a reflection on this glass. So detailed. We don't get to appreciate, oh, window cleaned all the structures when we watched the show. But here, we can go through every angle and appreciate all these minor details or great details that we might have missed throughout the years. This. We can even sit here. Have you ever thought of that? I know I haven't until now. Wow. Looks good. Wow, okay. Even the floor is super dirty. I want to see what we've done so far. Let's take a few steps back. Looking better. Definitely looking better. Are we done? No, no way. But I'm happy with what we've done so far. Now, let me extend the nozzle so we can get these harder to reach areas up there for now while we're here. I love that ding sound. Looks really good. Better. Let's change the angle here. Go up and down while we're here. Mr. Krabs, how often do you clean your place? I know he's cheap. Remember the episode where he recycled soap? However, I did hear that some hotels do that, but I don't really know. I haven't truly looked it up for me to say yet. Alright. It looks done like Hollywood done in the front. But hey, no cheating. We're going to clean every angle, every bit, all the dirt at the Krusty Krab. Okay, should we clean the floors next? Okay, let's see. My favorite nozzle is the yellow one. I just feel that it has the right amount of power and width to it. So let's do that. This game is technically meant for the PC, but I just find that using a controller feels so nice. Alright. In the previous episodes, we cleaned SpongeBob's pineapple, including his bubble stand and the imagination box, and also his leaf blower. And in that same episode, his house is on Conch Street, by the way. In that same episode, we also cleaned Squidward's house and Patrick's house. It was a pretty satisfying episode. Well, the dirt really extends here. In the other episodes, we cleaned their sidewalks, but the whole area isn't dirty. Just some areas here that we'll get to. Oh, this feels so good. Do you find it satisfying? I know I do. I wonder if this is how real power washers feel when they clean. They must feel that way, right? I don't know any. Can't ask. However, have you ever tried In-N-Out? It's not available everywhere, In-N-Out Burger. It's not like McDonald's, but it's still a fast food joint. But every time they describe the Krusty Krabby Patty and show a picture of it, it kind of reminds me of In-N-Out's this burger. So I knew that I would be craving it before doing this episode. I actually had one like an hour ago. It was so good. I don't know how I would be able to do this episode without eating that first. But it did hit the spot for sure. It's just a fast food burger, but something about it feels just right. You should definitely give it a chance and try it out if you ever have the opportunity to. I didn't like it so much as a kid. Maybe because I wanted like a Happy Meal from McDonald's, but now that I'm a little older, yeah, it's just so fresh all the time. But alright, almost done with the sidewalk. At least the front. We still have the sides and the back. So just take it easy. And we'll definitely get there. Okay. It's starting to look very pretty to me. I can just feel it. Look at the colors of... Oh, we're stepping on the ladder. This game is detailed for sure. Alright. While we're here, we'll just get a little more of the grime on the floor. This would be unacceptable to eat here. It is the finest establishment of Bikini Bottom. It needs to be cleaned. So I'm glad that we're here today to do that. Gotta collect this grime here. And the sides a little bit while we're here. We'll definitely get closer soon. Let's see how good we're doing. This not bad. It's a lot of areas. It's a big restaurant. Alright. Much nicer. Much more satisfying. With more of the pavement. Okay. And look up. Oh my gosh. Look how dirty this is. This is the side of the Krusty Krab. Oh gosh. Let's look at the front. Pretty. I can see a little bit of gunk there. Let's get it while we can and change the angle for that. Can we clean more of the roof plank cleaned? So we are cleaning behind the rope and the flags. Seems that the rope is still dirty, but we might need a ladder to get to that angle. Let's clean it from this side. This exposed the dirt. See some there. A little more on top, well, if we can reach it. Let's see, what else can we clean from this angle here? Alright, should we start on the side? Kind of want to get the floor while we're here. Where do the boatmobiles park? SpongeBob doesn't have his license yet. Well, I mean, he did for a very short time in an episode. But Mrs. Puff intervened, remember? SpongeBob got his license because she gave him extra credit. Which I mean, could work, but don't know how much it should work. SpongeBob's parents got him a brand new boatmobile, and it got into Mrs. Puff's conscience. Then she tried to steal the boatmobile, and there was an accident, and SpongeBob had to give back his license, unfortunately. So he did have it for a short amount of time. Didn't earn it though. In another episode, Patrick gave him all the answers underneath his hat. Which is pretty funny. Oh, some on the side here. So, I guess we're still working on that boating license. Does SpongeBob ever get it? I don't know. Not that I know of. Okay, we'll get to that area. Let's go up here. Nice. This is so pretty. Love how the colors become so vibrant once we clean up more, at least. This area here. Alright. This looks so good. This is such a nice game. Do you think so? So, yes, so going back to the very first Krusty Krab episode of SpongeBob SquarePants, Mr. Krabs and Squidward were swimming in a sea of anchovies. Mr. Krab was literally crying for his mommy. He said, "I want my mommy, Mr. Squidward." They thought it was the end. Then what do you know? SpongeBob comes flying in with his spatula. Ooh, sidewalk plate cleaned. Nice. And he said, "Can you believe they only had one in the stock?" He found it. The hydrodynamic spatula with dual star ports or something with turbo drive. And it was with that spatula that Mr. Krabs thought he made up. And then SpongeBob started making like a million Krabby Patties, like a natural. And he fed all the anchovies one by one. Like a million to one, but one by one he did it. He really did it. Let's go behind the rope. I wonder how much we're getting. Wow. So detailed. Mr. Krabs was definitely impressed. Mr. Krabs was definitely impressed. And so SpongeBob was practically hired on the spot immediately because of that performance. Isn't that amazing? He's that good. He's that good. Rope cleaned, or part of it. How beautiful this window is getting. The window has been cleaned. Nice. Okay, let's take a step back and see our progress here. So there's some of the top. Let's see if we can reach with our nozzle, our long nozzle. Are we reaching? I think we are. Where else am I missing? Let's change the angle like that. Alright. Go up here, I can see it. It's a little hard to see because the Krusty Krab is a brown color and this is a dark green, so it can almost camouflage in. But it's okay. There's a song that was playing when SpongeBob was making those Krabby Patties. It's a really interesting song, kind of folk sounding. I can't sing it back, but it's in my head right now. Something having a wonderful time. And he really was. He really was. I don't think most people are as happy as SpongeBob. It really makes it worth it, huh? Okay, let's see what we're missing. So some areas up there. So there's like more dirt in the cracks. This game is really detailed. Okay, sidewall plank has been cleaned. We'll get to that sign in the corner in a bit. Do we get the rest here? Oh, I see a little bit. And here. Alright, nice. Okay, I think I want to go for that dumpster. Look at this. Barnacle head, dogfish, catfish. Okay, ready? Let's get this dumpster all cleaned. Woohoo! I know it's supposed to be dirty, but not this dirty. How about the wheels? Oh yeah, they do get a little clean. Let's crouch down a little. Clean the wheel. Ooh, dumpster wheel clean. That's one wheel. Let's get the wheels clean first. Since we're here. The other side of the wheel. Ooh, wheel 2 cleaned. Now we're on wheel number 3. Fun. I didn't notice that earlier. And ravioli. What reference is that? Okay, wheel 4. Okay. And let's get this side all cleaned up. Mr. Squidward. Nematodes are people too. Kind of scary about the nematodes, but anyways. Yeah, SpongeBob was hired right away and he began his career, his forever career at the Krusty Krab. What a beautiful story. Okay, let's stand up. Get these areas here. Okay, the top of the dumpster now. Oh, that's looking better. We can see the color. The dumpster lid has been cleaned. Okay, and we should clean the floor while we're at it. At least this area here. Oh, look at all the growth, the microbial growth. Let's get this area so we can step in a clean spot. Okay. Mr. Krab smells. Does he? I don't know. I just don't know. Okay, let's change our angle. Clean like that. Yeah, that's nice. Let's get that area there. Krusty Krab has been reasonably clean, but definitely is not done at all. more of the sidewalk done. What is this? Written with dirt? Okay, I'll help you, Mr. Krabs. Crab smells. Now no one has to know but us. Okay. Look how strong our power washer is. Looks like it's very strong. I cleaned my car today and I felt like this. Not as satisfying that I didn't have this power washer. Okay. Any other sidewalk area? Let's clean. Let's do the sidewalk of the back first. While we're at it, almost there. Just a little more. Oh, driveway, backyard. I don't know. The ground. The dirty ground. I mean, the grounds are already dirty. But this needs to be clean because it is the Krusty Krab after all, right? Okay. Looks really nice. And after this, we'll be cleaning the Chum Bucket. Plankton's Chum Bucket. Aggressive little plankton. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that. I wonder what the next episode will be. We won't know until we're finished with cleaning the Krusty Krab. Oh, alright, let me clean this part a little. And then we'll get the inside of the dumpster since we haven't finished with that yet. Okay, that looks good. I'm loving this. Okay. A little bit here while we're at it. This is the base of the Krusty Krab. Learning a lot of names here. Okay, so ASMR, that's exactly what we're doing. And can I climb in? Oh, we have the outside of the dumpster. We're not done. Let's get this done first. Okay. Squidward. It's like an ancient looking drawing of Squidward. SpongeBob is definitely a classic though. I mean, I don't know about the 10,000 year classic, but nonetheless a classic. Okay, how about the back? Yeah, we're not done. We can't leave yet. Can't go to another area just yet. Dogfish loves catfish. Have you ever seen the show, Cat Dog? It's a pretty good show. It's about this cat and this dog that were one, so they had to get along and they were different. I don't remember too much about it. I remember they also had it was like Cheez-Its in the shape of cat dog, but I enjoyed those. I did. So it's already here. Okay. And this side, we can get this side fun. Yes, this is fun. Ravioli, ravioli. I don't know that reference. And here's the triangle and a square. I think I remember them drawing that. I need to rewatch SpongeBob. Outer dumpster is cleaned. Dumpster lid rim cleaned. It looks dirty from some angles, but it's not. Can I pick this up? Place it there. And we can climb up. Oh, it's dirty. Oh, wow. Cleaning a trash bin. I mean, it's necessary. Yes, we do have to clean that. Wow. That is a giant jar of mayonnaise. all the mayonnaise. We love the show, it's just hilarious. It's genius, actually. It really is. Okay, so we might need to go dumpster diving without diving for anything. We just want to clean it. Yes, nice angle. Alright, no extension here. Let's continue. Alright, we'll get the rims with this. Dumpster rim clean. Okay, I don't want to fall off, so I'll try to carefully get this done. Out here. Inner dumpster is where we're at. It's better if I change the angle. Get all of it. All we can. Going in a circle. Okay. The mayonnaise is definitely in the way, but I don't think it'll be a problem. How we get all the way around. Can we walk around here? We can aim better here. Yeah, there's a lot more to get. And if we change the nozzle, I am determined to finish up this spot. Maybe this. Okay, inner dumpster is cleaned. The mayo is not done. I am so determined to finish the mayo. Oh, I can see the areas. It's the bottom of the mayo. We're walking around the rim of the mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is clean. Okay, cool. We can jump off. Ooh. Alright. How about the back of the Krusty Krab? What do you think? Let's go. Yeah. We'll change the nozzle when we're done with the bottom part. Everything is calculated in this game beautifully. Such a beautiful day. It's so pretty. Super beautiful. Bikini Bottom. Homes where their customers must be from. Okay. Focus. Let's continue. What else? I saw an episode with Bubble Bass. Do you remember that episode? Well, I'm sure you've seen most of the episodes because, well, it's SpongeBob. But as a reminder, SpongeBob was more into his fry cooking career. He was very good at what he did. Then one day, Bubble Bass came and he ordered something very complicated. Not just a Krabby Patty, but something deluxe with animal fries, which is what In-N-Out has, by the way. It has animal fries. But yes, the Bubble Bath ordered something really complicated, and SpongeBob said got it and delivered it immediately. Nail has been cleaned. Bubble Bass said, everything is good, except for one thing. Do you remember what was wrong? It's also the name of the episode. We missed some here. I'm sure there's more around here. Yeah, there's more around this porthole frame. Ooh, cleaned. So nice. So everything is good except rear porthole clean. You forgot the pickles. Shocking. Rear door has been cleaned. SpongeBob couldn't believe it. He's like, it's right here. It's right here. Bubble Bass had his laugh. This evil kind of laugh. Oh wow. It's different. You think it's clean and then you change the corner. You turn the corner and you find a lot. So yes, I forgot the pickles. And SpongeBob went into a downward spiral. He forgot how to do everything. He didn't come to work anymore. He forgot how to make a Krabby Patty. He was thinking too much. He was unable to make it. He put bun, mustard, bun for SpongeBob. It was wrong, all wrong. So he had to leave work for some time, take some time off for himself. Because he was unable to work. He was psychologically down. Mentally, it didn't work. And that does happen to some people when, they're focused on different things mentally and they forget. Oh, roof plank has been cleaned. So naturally, Krusty Krab was ran again, now cleaned by Squidward, and Mr. Krabs. I don't think it was doing too well. It was like before SpongeBob was hired again. I don't think Squidward's that great of a fry cook. Can we reach this area though? Kinda. It's hard to see. We can reach the top a little there. Ooh, nice. It's very hard to see, right? So then, Squidward was burning the food. I don't think he's fry cook material. So then, Mr. Krabs had to go to SpongeBob's house to see how he was doing. Which he should, right? See how he's doing because he was really bothered him that he forgot how to do his own thing, which he was normally so good at. So natural at. Like you saw in the first episode. Mr. Krab arrived, and his house was not literally upside down, but figuratively upside down. There was a toaster hanging like a wreath outside his front door. I mean, that's concerning, right? Because can't do that. It's dangerous too. What areas should we do next to side. We're missing. That side looks pretty good overall. Can we reach that area a little bit? Ooh, side plank clear. Okay, we can do quite a bit down here. Oh, that is done. Rope is done. We're just pretty much done. Okay, I saw some here. Ground here. On top. The other side of this door is a little dirty. Okay, where else is it dirty here? Oh, on top of here. This area here. Ooh, frame cleaned. Okay, did we clean this side? Oh no, we did not look at that. Got so used to seeing cleanliness. I'm going to decrease the extension for now. Just forward, below, and down here. Alright. Look at all that. Go back again. And down here. Woohoo. Floor has been all clean. I think it's all clean. Okay, we just gotta get closer. All these details that we cannot appreciate without being up close. Okay, how about the sides here? Let's go up. Oh. I hope you're enjoying this because I know I am. I would take my time more, but I don't have the computer memory, honestly, for super long videos. But I'll try my best. Wow. Doesn't that look good? We're almost done with the main part of the Krusty Krab. Just mainly have jellyfish, have the roof left, and the sign. Probably little specks that we'll need to find. But I think so far so good, right? We're getting better at finding things. So the Krusty Krab is definitely a lot more thorough compared to SpongeBob's Pineapple, Squidward's Statue Home, and Patrick's Rock. As it should be, though. This is the Krusty Krab. Ooh, sidewall plank clean. 2 more of those to go, and a window. Let's clean it right here. Get in between the cracks. And here, behind the rope. Wow. So detailed. Okay. Behind the rope there. You can see very clearly though, no need for the germ finder, but still use it every now and then just to make sure. It's nice that we have that. They kind of have that in real life too. If you ever use like the UV rays, the UV light I mean, to find like dog pee or cat pee, it's traumatizing. It's really traumatizing to use those. You just see everything to become like a germaphobe for the day. Your window has been cleaned. Okay, I'm going to extend the nozzle for now and go for it. Over the top here. Okay, it looks really good. I'm happy with our work. Proud of our work too. It looks really good. We're cleaning up the Krusty Krab, making sure that it's not too crusty. Many parts are still quite dirty. Ooh, hope has been cleaned. Over here, wall blanket has been cleaned. Get all the sides here. And that area as well. Okay, another plank has been cleaned. What else am I missing? All these areas. Am I missing? Okay, let's see. This plank is not clean. I think I see it there. Oh yeah, alright. Okay, what else? Orange is not clean. It has the top still. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Looks very clean though. Can we get up there? Ooh, okay. Doesn't that look beautiful? Very nice. The flag is not clean though, but it calls. I think it's time for a ladder. It's just about time for a ladder. What do you think? I think we've done pretty well with the reachable areas. Now where's that ladder that we stepped on earlier? There it is. Let's go pick it up. And we can put it right here. Okay. Like that. We're going to climb right up there. So let's continue and climb up this roof and see what we find. Extension. Okay, alright, we can see all the spots that we definitely missed during our first flag expedition. Alright, roof plank cleaned. How about this plank? Should probably extend the nozzle a bit. Ooh, lots of places that we didn't see earlier. Or maybe we couldn't get there. Okay, that plank is cleaned. Extend longer. Will that help? Ooh, rope cleaned. Okay. Stubby gun power. I don't want to fall off. Okay, let's get these areas done. Oh no, we fell off. Okay, no worries. We can hop back on. And we'll be more careful this time. Okay, be careful. Look at that. Have you ever been on the roof of the Krusty Krab? Or have you ever seen it? I don't think I have. It's nice that we get to really explore Bikini Bottom and the structures of Bikini Bottom in this series. So in this area over here, I missed some areas here. Okay, we didn't miss too much. Taking it nice and easy, hoping to make it smooth. Wow, look at this. Wow. This is the Krusty Krab, alright. Okay. Put all that in. Oh, I can see the back of the flag. Okay. Oh, I don't know where to start first. Should I walk on here? Okay. Oh, so much to do. So much to do. It's already been over an hour. But I just want to make sure we get everything. Okay, we'll come back to that part. Maybe we can jump on that. What is this, the chimney, right? Yeah. The chimney after. Okay. We'll be done in no time. Be done in no time. Okay. Krusty Krab is looking good. Really good. So I didn't finish my recap of the bubble bath story, did I? Now, where did I leave off? The toaster. The toaster is where I left off. So Mr. Krabs went to SpongeBob's house and found that he was still in an emotional kind of ruin. So then, this area done. So, try to help SpongeBob remember how to make a Krabby Patty. And Mr. Krabs was there day and night, day and night. Try to help SpongeBob remember. And after many days, SpongeBob kept saying, I can't do it, I can't do it. Then, after many days, SpongeBob said, I can't put together a bun, cheese, lettuce, tomato patty, whichever order it really is. But he did it. This angle's kind of hard. Okay, we're almost done. We can do it. Should I change the nozzle? I just don't want to fall off. Okay, let's get the main parts done first. Can we walk this way? See all the areas? Oh, the flag area. Okay, we'll get there. Oh, okay, roof plank has been cleaned. Gotta get it spotless for Mr. Krabs and for the people of Bikini Bottom to comfortably enjoy their burgers. Clean up this weather vane a bit. get that area. Alright. Doesn't it look better? So much better. Looks beautiful. Never knew how nice the Krusty Krab looked. It's looking brand new today, I'm sure of it. Other areas here. This is my favorite nozzle. I just wanted it a little wider earlier. Okay. Get that done. Alright, orange has been cleaned. Should we try it to attempt to get to this area? But the back of each flag needs to be clean. I wonder what flags these are and what they represent. Maritime flag. Alright. To the next flag, and yes, flags are done. Now, which other spot do we need to do? How do we get to the top of this? I'm sure we can go around. Get this chimney cleaned up. Just don't want to fall off. Maybe we need a ladder of some sort to reach thoroughly. Maybe I can just jump and clean it up. Is that okay? Alright. Chimney has been cleaned. This area is not fully clean yet. Alright, that's clean. Areas am I missing here? I don't see anything over here. Nail cleaned. Anything else? While we're at it. Wow, I think we're doing a really good job. How about this weather vane? Since we're here and oh, I see a lot of dirt. Oh, how did I miss that? How embarrassing. We must get this. Very nice. Look at that. Next roof plank has been cleaned. Okay, let's go around this weather vane. See more dirt there. That roof plank has been cleaned. Okay, let's get this area as well. Okay, gotta get in between all the cracks. So yeah, just like that. SpongeBob got his groove back. He thought all was lost. So that was pretty amazing. Okay, that is cleaned. Okay, I do see the gunk. I see more here. On top here. Maybe I can get it up here. So there, here. I can see it. I feel like really moving in real life. Okay, maybe we should extend a little bit. That would help. Alright, weather vane has been cleaned. I think we're doing such a wonderful job. And we have that sign. Can we reach from here? We have our longest nose. Oh, we can reach. Can I get closer? It's the back of the sign. So satisfying. I love this game. I might be switching off from soft spoken to whisper, but it's art, right? But this is technically supposed to be a soft spoken video. I hope I'm doing an okay job for my first time. Okay, the shell is pretty clean. There's always a ladder that we could use. I don't think the Chum Bucket can be reached from this far. This angle. Okay, can we get closer? Oh, we can clean the whole pool too. Nice. Okay, I'm really happy with our work actually. Some more areas here. We're a little closer now. Cleaning the Krusty Krab for SpongeBob and the people of Bikini Bottom. Oh, we fell. Can we reach from here? We can. We can. Oh, that's a big bubble. Alright. Almost there. Working on this important sign. We might need to use that ladder soon. Okay, just a few more areas around here. Let's see more from the side. I just want to get these areas here that we can reach. Here, a little bit here. Okay, let's go for the front. I'm pretty sure there's more here. Oh, yes. Can't miss this area. Got that. Wow. Okay. Pole is almost done with the pole. Alright, the pole is complete. What other areas can we reach from here? Ooh. We're almost done with the Krusty Krab. It's gotta be done with this side. We can't stop now. We can't. Okay. So I think this area is mostly done. And we'll climb up that ladder very shortly. This is our longest nozzle. Yeah. I think we have done our job. Let's climb and see what we can do. Okay, let's see. Where's the sign? Okay, let me go back up more. Okay, I see a little more there. Maybe use this nozzle. And we'll get up more, just a little bit. Okay. That's it for right now. Before we climb up even more. I don't want to fall off. Okay. There's a lot more to do here. Let's use a shorter nozzle again. So that we'll have a little more control. Okay. I can't even read this sign. It's that dirty. Can we reach that? Okay. Looks a little better. I hope I don't fall off this ladder now. The Krusty Krab. Oh, each letter lights up. How nice. The. I get to say Krusty yet? I think that would help. Maybe this nozzle. The Krusty Krab. Nice. Okay, that looks good. A little bit in here. There you go. It's dirty. Should I jump in? Ooh, okay, we made it. Let's use the short nozzle since we're right here. Okay, just a little more. Wow. Look at the view. Looks so nice. We definitely don't get this view from the show. Only here can we walk through Bikini Bottom. Well, I know there are other SpongeBob games, but you'll be busy doing other things. Alright, let's get these areas done. Should I get a bigger nozzle? Okay. I don't want to fall off again. I'm going to fall off as little as possible. And edges are getting clean. So satisfying. We're going around. Okay. Look at that. Ooh. That is dirty. Let's extend the nozzle a bit. Gotta get the sign clean. Oh, it is clean. Now about this area. Quite a bit more to do here. The sign is clean now. Ready? Look at the Krusty Krab. I think we did it. The other percentage is from the Chum Bucket, which we will definitely get to in the next episode. But let's admire our work. We're done. Look at that. We did it. The Krusty Krab is all cleaned. Wow. Even the dumpster's cleaned. Oh, we did it. quite a job, but it was no match for us. Now we can see everything. The enter sign, and the sign that says, the Krusty Krab. If you found it relaxing, please support the channel by liking and subscribing. It really means a lot to us. Thank you, and I'll see you next time. Hello, how are you doing today? In today's episode of Power Wash Simulator, SpongeBob Edition, we are going to be cleaning the bust of Bikini Bottom. So without further ado, let's get started right away. We're going to be doing this in yes. Oh, that's hard. ASMR. I tried. Look at this. Look at this place. Let's take a quick tour of no other than Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom. And do you remember this? This is where the bus went. All the way up there. Okay, and what else do we have here? We have a candy machine, a vending machine, and here is a kelp nougat crunch. Over here we have, what is this? The restroom. Question mark and question mark, but this is clean. No need to clean that. And what else? We have the bus station, where SpongeBob was trying to get a ticket home and ask for questions. So, ready? Look how dirty this is. Let's take a quick tour of the bus. This is the bus that SpongeBob and Patrick took after they left Glove World. A very fun day at Glove World. Wow, this place is so eerie. Are you ready to clean? Let's change the nozzle first. This one's my favorite. And let's go. That is so satisfying. Looks simple enough, just this bus, but I wouldn't be tricked right away. Oh, outer wheel clean, other outer wheel cleaned. Let's clean what we can in the easily reachable areas. That's the propeller. So there's a ladder that we can use to clean, but I think we should change the nozzle to easily reach the area more. Alright. So I think SpongeBob and Patrick definitely had a great time at Glove World, and they took the wrong bus home. Alright, that window is clean. The porthole window. We'll get what we can, and then we'll get the ladder to clean up this area. SpongeBob and Patrick were patiently waiting for a bus, and then I think SpongeBob turned around, and Patrick got on the bus without him. I don't think he meant to, though. I would like to go to Glove World. Alright, that is nice. Are you having a nice time? I know I'm supposed to make you feel relaxed with a proper intro, but I'm not one for big intros, if you can't tell already. But isn't this relaxing? Do I need an intro? Anyways, let's continue cleaning this bus. I mean, it kind of makes sense that Patrick and SpongeBob got on the wrong bus because, well, maybe they all look the same. I don't see any numbers. Okay, let's get these areas. The back of the propeller. These are the wheels. Well, they are at rock bottom, right? And at rock bottom, they have an accent. Anyways, I don't have that accent. Let's crouch down a little bit. Let's get in between the harder to reach areas here. I don't trust that this place is too easy. But let's do our job. Let's see. Let's get a little back here. Ooh. Lots of areas down here behind the wheel. Let's go for a slightly shorter extension. Maybe that would help. Okay. Let's go around the wheel here. Ooh, dirty. Well, it did travel very far, right? Going back and forth to Glove World. SpongeBob and Patrick definitely didn't mean to get on this bus. It's not in their territory to live this deep underwater. Interesting creatures live here. Doesn't have to be in SpongeBob, but just in general. The writers are marine biologists after all, right? Okay, let's get this area done quickly and effectively. Ooh, behind this wheel. I do see more areas here. Maybe a different nozzle. Or a longer nozzle. Too long. How about now? I might need to go back. So let's choose this extension. Change the direction there. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. So many angles. Okay, tire is cleaned. Let's try to go more systematically, methodologically. Oh, I can't say that word. Ooh, wheel axle clean. We're learning so many words too. At least I am. Oh, I can go in deeper. Nice. Ooh, other tire cleaned. I can only go so far. Oh, inner wheel clean. Okay, maybe not too short of an extension. Alright. But yeah, Glove World looked really fun, and I guess they weren't paying attention and hopped on the wrong bus. do that for anyone, right? Okay, get this spot. And poor SpongeBob was just trying to get home, and I don't know why it was so hard for him to get on the bus. Do you know why? Patrick just hopped right on. Lucky Patrick. Let's try this nozzle. Back and forth. Oh. I guess it can't be too long. Alright. So satisfying. So satisfying. Let's get underneath here. Is it strange that I'm starting at the bottom first? I just want the wheels to be all cleaned. And this area as well. Right here. Very nice. I wonder what happened, but it could just be that this bus hasn't been cleaned in a while and maybe rock bottom is dirty. I don't know. At that. Yes. Getting the tires. I believe SpongeBob waited in line all night at the bus stop or the bus station trying to get answers that is clean to how he could go home. And then he said nothing will stop him because he's in line. There was a really long line. And then he ended up to be number 329. But the number, literally the number 329 was an egg. And that egg hatched. And then I think he was like number 334, if I'm not mistaken. Look at my artwork. ASMR. Art. Dirty art. Let's get that cleaned up. Okay, that tire has been cleaned. This tire to go. Let's crouch a little. Alright, that tire is also cleaned. Alright, wheel axle was also cleaned. How about so many little areas here. Let's get this last wheel. Wheels are so white now. The bus to Bikini Bottom. Patrick said, well, when they started to realize that they were leaving Bikini Bottom, Patrick said, you are now in leaving Bikini Bottom. He's hilarious. They couldn't get off the bus. Especially not after, well, hurting their relationship with the bus driver because of the glove balloon that SpongeBob brought from Glove World. They had all the souvenirs, even glove candy, which really doesn't look good. Glove flavored candy. Anyways, let's crouch down and try to get this area here. Okay, alright. Hopefully we can get all the wheels cleaned up. In the first episode, we cleaned SpongeBob's neighborhood. Okay, wheel axle cleaned. Okay, maybe we change the nozzle. How do I get in here? Alright, tire has been cleaned. Awesome. Okay, where else should we start now? Oh, we probably should get this wheel. How did I miss a whole wheel? Outer wheel cleaned. Okay, let's go up, stand up, and do this. And over time, we'll get even better at handling the controls. This game is technically made for the computer, but I just like holding a controller, and plus I'm on the Nintendo Switch. Let's get underneath here. I really feel like moving for real. That's how real this feels to me. Let's walk around this real quick as we clean up. Okay, what are we missing on this wheel? A lot, actually. A lot. Tires clean. They're all clean. Let's stand up and continue. Alright. Window cleaned. Again on this side. Clean, clean, clean. So satisfying. I wonder how power washers really feel in real life, right? 50% cleaned already. We're making good timing. We're making very good timing. Oh, the door is cleaned. The door that didn't let SpongeBob in no matter what. It's a funny episode. What else are we missing? Let's go towards the front. Okay. Headlight cleaned. What about this headlight? Other headlight cleaned as well. Let's crouch down just a little. The outside of the headlight is cleaned. Inner wheel is cleaned. Now what are we missing for this light? Did I miss something here? Or did it light up already? Okay. Come back. Let's clean this part. The other part of the window. Wow, it looks so nice. Looks new. The top part. Okay, windscreen is clean. And then we'll grab the ladder for the next part for that. This is the horn. Why wasn't SpongeBob allowed on the bus? I don't get that. Why did he keep missing it and Patrick didn't? It's funny. Maybe this would help. Reach the harder to reach areas. The longer the nozzle, the more difficult it is to control. Can you tell? This horn cleaned up. Can jump, but I don't know how effective jumping is. Okay, let's grab the normal nozzle and clean this side. Okay. this side of the bus were 64% all cleaned up. And the creatures down here are super interesting. What is that lanternfish? The one with the little light on top. Anyways, there were a few of those in Rock Bottom. And super interesting. So I thought this was Atlantis, but it wasn't. Then, when SpongeBob finally got home, Patrick was on the way to look for him, remember? Oh, Patrick. Oh, Patrick. Let's clean these windows up. Put all window cleaned. Now for this one. Okay, that's cleaned up. I think we can almost get the ladder. Where did they get the idea for Glove World? They're so interesting. Smart though, always very smart. SpongeBob's a really smart show. Let's grab this nozzle and see if we can clean more here. Can we reach that? Yes, we can. Let's crouch down just a little and get this area here. Alright. This is the only time sticking out the tongue is okay because it's part of the theme, right? Let's turn off the extension and crouch down a bit. Oh, we have so much at the bottom too before we go on top. Let's turn off the extension and see what we can grab. Okay. We'll make this bus brand new. We'll make it very new. Oh, base panel is clean. Oh, nice. Oh, it's dirty right there. Stand up for that. A longer nozzle might help. No. Different angles. Shorter nozzle. How do we get here? Oh, I see another dirty area. We're not allowed to miss a single speck. Not at all. Not one bit. Let's make the extension just a little shorter for greater control. Wow. This game really got the angles down. Tilt to panel cleaned. Look at this. Tilt to cleaned here. That's done. This is the propeller. All cleaned as well. We can't forget these areas. We can see them very well here. Maybe we need a longer extension for this part. Very nice. Are you finding this satisfying? Whoever thought of this was genius. Just genius. But yeah, in the last episode we cleaned different areas of SpongeBob's neighborhood, including his pineapple house, Squidward's house, and Patrick's house. I'll change the nozzle. Alright, these are some hard to reach areas. these corners for sure need cleaning. And then we'll grab the ladder afterwards and then clean up from there. Nice. Lots of little specks to do. Okay, that looks pretty good overall. Let's walk around and see what we can find. Oh, this area. The top way to get to the ladder. There's a kelp nougat crunch on the ground. No one stole it this time. Poor SpongeBob. Remember there was a fish that stole it from him when he went to try to get to the bus. Not fair, huh? Not fair at all. Right, that looks good. Down here. This underside has not been cleaned all the way. The base panel. Okay, that is cleaned. What else isn't clean? Oh, great. We'll probably need something to get up there. The front is cleaned. And I saw something back here. These are not clean. Gotta get to that. You see that? It's a little more subtle. I guess here. Check all the way around. Is the propeller done? I think so. Okay, let's grab that ladder now. Pick it up and we'll place it right here. Now let's see what the top looks like. Oh my gosh. We need to clean it. Walk a little closer. Okay, we need to clean the top of this bus, the roof, so that it can continue its destinations from Bikini Bottom to Rock Bottom, and of course to Glove World. Right, that part looks good. We'll do it each panel by panel. I love this. Oh, windows. Oh, that's how we reach. That looks good right there. Gotta finish this horn as well. What areas do we need to reach this horn? What area of the horn? Oh no, we fell off. Gotta get back on. I see it. How do I get that? Don't want to fall off. Okay, cool. Okay. I fell off again. Oh no. No worries. Get back on. Oh, I know. Okay. Let's finish this up. Alright, that panel is done. I think I can make this go ding right now. This is for the other panel. Okay, cool. I don't want to fall off. So we'll just clean it piece by piece here. Almost done. Almost done. Let's turn this way. Yeah, that's more satisfying. Looks nice. Very nice. Okay, let's go from this angle. Ooh. That panel is also done. Oh, here's the dirt. I don't know where else we can find the dirt. Oh, the window is here. Should probably extend the nozzle a bit. Get all these areas as well. That's nicer. Some areas are quite hard to reach. Okay, that panel is also done. Just clean these up. We'll be done in no time. Alright, that panel is already done. Surprisingly done sooner than expected. Alright, the tips of the tail are cleaned. I don't think it needs to be this long. 98% clean. We're missing just a few spots. Here's one. Alright, 99% clean. I see a little here. That's done. What else are we missing? Oh, there you go. Couldn't find it. Still at 99. Where else can we find potential dirt? We can check the list here. It's the headlight housing, rear panels, and tip of the tail, inner wheel, and windscreen ring. Okay, so just a little more. Okay, so let's jump off. There's that kelp nougat crunch. I wish we could eat it. Let's just extend a bit. Clean up a bit. The front panel, the window frame has something. Can we find it? Maybe we need to crouch down. Oh, I found some. A dirtiness. And a little here. That's done. A few more dings. There's something here that's dirty. Can we figure it out? You know, we might need to move the ladder to this spot. Because we didn't put it here yet. Let's climb up it and see if we're missing anything. Yep, here it is. Here's a little something. Okay, that is done. And here's some. Oh, so dirty. I hate missing things. Alright, that is cleaned. What else are we missing? We're missing the rear panel and the tail tip, so let's this too. It could be on top. Do we need the ladder? Oh, underneath. Anything here? I don't see anything. Searching for dirt. I don't notice anything yet. Okay. What else while we're at it? The headlights. And one of the portholes. The inner wheel. Okay. Inner wheel is definitely on. I wonder which one that inner wheel. Look, this inner wheel. Okay, so not that one. Oh, I think I see. Is that dirty? Okay. I think it was this headlight. Oh, I do see some of the wheel. Inner wheel cleaned. I did feel like we didn't clean up all of this wheel. Maybe I need a stool. Is it here? Like there. Okay, so portable frame. Another inner wheel. I see it. I see it. Okay. We need to get over there somehow. Maybe if we use a long extension, we can get there. Well, it's not enough. There must be more. Okay. Oh, I see more too. Alright, that's clean. Portal windscreen. Which portal? Portal window, that one is that. It's this one. Okay, let's climb up that ladder and see what part we're miss a lot. We cannot continue without doing that part. See more. Where it could be. Just this poor wolf brain and the windscreen frame, that's correct. Go find it. Ah, that's done now. The last frame. Was it this frame? No, it's this frame. What part? We must clean and circle to find out. Must be here somewhere. And maybe we can grab that stool. Where is that stool? Other side, right? Let's grab that. Put it here. Okay. I put it in the middle. No, it's in the bus. Oh. Okay, I don't want this. 1% more. 1% more. Oh, I see it now. I knew. Did it. And we did it. Let's admire our work. A hard day's job complete. Look at this Bikini Bottom bus ready to take SpongeBob and Patrick home or to Glove World. And of course there are other critters as well. 300 more. More than 300 more that live down here. Okay, let's see our work. Tune in for next time. I hope you found that relaxing. And I'll see you next time.